Good afternoon. Hope you're all well. Happy Saturday. Let me just log in. We're doing in-game sound because MSQ. Hello, Dritharian. Good afternoon. I'm actually gonna rock this for the MSQ for this patch. I really like this glam. Hello, Crusader. Good afternoon. I always forget where you're going. Ah, Gululja. Give Glolja some better clothes. What?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
It's a double?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be
That was
possible?
hundreds of years ago, wasn't it?
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries
Yeah.
ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Hibernation?
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room,
There was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in
Yeah,
cold
hibernation,
stasis,
yeah.
until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Zian, thank you so much for 95 months. Appreciate you. As always.
Good afternoon and happy 95 months.
Holy moly. Thank you, Zian.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right? She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm. Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamart. Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Ah, so cute.
Oh, that really suits you.
I want that for my character.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
They really need to give him nicer clothes. He's the fucking king now too. Oh wait, that's a different quest. I may as well get it out of the way. I even forgot what quest this was. It was probably a maybe no. Anyway. Damn. Otis, Alenia.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Dali.
I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Bitterness. This one.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks.
We're
ready
all
in a minute.
sugar addicts, don't worry.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen
Fucking hate kids sometimes.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Rally. Yes. God damn. Good luck, Sludzy. Oh, it's that guy. Oh yeah, I can take out some gear from the retainer if I need a higher item when we do the dungeon. Oh, there she is. Okay. Good afternoon, Enwi. Why that reaction though? I've always done MSQ in time. Even when I was doing subs. The only time it was delayed was because of my trip in 7.1. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we're going back in there after MSQ, of course.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh shit.
Hey, are you alright?
An evil version of her? No, it was someone else.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Damn.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Nope.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Wow, what an evil bitch!
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Damn.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Damn. volume needs to be slightly higher. I want her outfit.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
All right.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Hell yeah.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
I should grab my better gear. From my retainer. Let me do that first. Item level now. $724. It should be enough. The Ender Keep. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Damn.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. Nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Man mode doesn't need my X card. Oh no, not Antlion again.
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Chilling, cheers. You have to watch where he is. Whoa. I couldn't even see. hurts too. I still don't understand how you tell where he is. I couldn't see anything. He comes out at the exact same spot? No, I didn't miss where he went. But I wouldn't think it would be he would be coming out the exact same spot. Ah, okay, okay. Easy then. Yeah, if I was anything else rather than Scholar, I would be dead there. I saved my own ass with shields.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Step along.
Let us measure your strength.
Oh shit. Just follow that guy.
was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
That's Alexandrian Castle. Exact design in It's the exact FF9 design.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
What is it? It's probably gonna be another FF9. Oh, yes, another FF9 enemy. Valia Pira.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Let us see what this feels. assess your adaptability.
Okay, it's diagonal. Okay.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Haha, 0 damage twice with 2 major attacks.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. Beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal. That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
That Moogle sound from the axe. Yeah.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Svi?
What?
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 Oh,
What
it was
happened?
me with her. Okay. That's how it used to look like.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
You're just like us.
There it is.
Ah, the theme. Hello, Dark Raven, welcome. You need gear? One sec. Poor Lala can't afford gear. What's the requirement? 715, okay. These are maiming. I have one ring of fending. I have one ring of fending. Let me give you that. Come to the FC house. Ceremonial. All right. You can join. Okay. And you did it one train, right, GG? You can buy. Oh, you gotta grab the weapon. Okay, you could also buy something with a weekly tome. So. Okay. Can you teleport to the FC house, Nina, so GG can invite you? How much was our weapons now? Ceremonial. It depends on which weapon, yeah. To be honest, the prices are okay. They haven't gone down that much. Oh, maybe Gigi didn't hear me. Sorry, Nina. I was not party lead. My friend got the title. Oh, for the top 10?
I am Zelenia Triantaphili.
Nice, congrats.
Royal Knight of Alexandria and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Aha, okay.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, what? Oh.
How about you?
Jeez. I was moving. Okay.
Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Beautiful. Jesus.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
Okay. I get it now. Oh, you just have to get out of them after they appear.
Taste my steel!
Taste my steel, damn.
Upon my blade I swear, harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine
Shock.
blade!
I know this technique. We must keep moving.
Bye from behind. Go behind. No? Oh, where the sword is. Okay.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Okay. Gotta find the one that appeared first.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Over there. Okay.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge! Have at you! Fall!
Oh crap.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
Okay, I made it.
And yet,
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Nope.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
This one here.
That's right. Zalenia was always there to protect me.
My steel! Rage and royal!
One. I'll wait for Swiftcast to res. Jesus, that bleed is insane.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen.
Yeah, good fight. Really nice fight.
Failed you.
No, this patch was good. Last one was meh. This one is really good.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
All right. BRB. right? Thank you. Yeah, like when the dome was introduced, Down Trail became super good. I love that thing. I love mindfuck with time, like the space and time. Now this makes me like look forward to next story too.
It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What
Well, we can't blame no Asian anymore.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Always find something to complain about. Watching the walls. What? Go back.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Don't leave me at a good cliffhanger.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Oh shit, okay.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Yep.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh shit.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Ah.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Oh shit.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust.
What?
Which the wind quickly scattered.
It was maybe an endless?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Ah.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Oh, it's just a chain
Often
reaction now.
A troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious
Holy
injuries.
shit.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now. so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Oh, chaos.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Nice.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Did I see a warrior do butcher's block?
Why is this happening?
Fire 3, oh baby.
Finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Sir unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, nice.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Yeah, it's all to make them want it to be endless. Okay. How is your submarine fleet going, Nina? That's great, awesome.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
The time is come to pose a new question.
All right, nice. We replace humans with submarines. We'll do the normal raid tomorrow. I should have taken more screenshots of Sphene. I was so allured just staring at her. Oh yeah, let me give her back her gear for now. The selfie emote, right. Well, she will be there when we continue MSQ next patch. I'll try to remember that. Let's go back to the moon. On my alt. For a bit anyway. Gigi, thank you so much for gifting to Nina, Gigi. Really appreciate it. Amongst the team, we will store enough collectible to get around 1,500 of the grief gel equivalent. Oh, damn! For next patch? Yeah, true. I should work on that too as patch preps later. I'm logging in on my other account here. Someone who loves to fish for new aether scents. I can tell you that will be hard to find someone. I would need 3,800 for 18 more venture tokens. For condensed solution for next patch. Oh, that's orange. Never mind. That's orange. Or is it? I forgot. Yeah. Let me make a Raphael macro for this. Okay, level... This is level 49. Under 16 progress. Quality. I probably don't need to, because I'm gonna level up soon anyway. Yeah. I don't need to yet. You got a sub, Nina. You can link in chat now. If you want. Oh, it's not a link. Okay. Level 50. We need to get to 53 so we can get the Holy Rainbow set. Just, you can also post a screenshot in that Discord, yeah, our Discord. Yes, it's better because you don't have to worry about getting your own materials and spend gil. Way better. It's been pretty much more than one whole XP bar so far, up to level 50. And it's way easier crafts than Ishgard too. Yeah. Well, if it's crafting related, the crafting channel. Thank you. Damn, XP. Oh, we also need inscrutable tastes quest. Okay. It stopped giving a lot of experience now after we hit level 50. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'll need to go hang out soon. I'll stream for another hour. Then I'll probably be back later tonight. Gonna record couple more sections of this guide here. Yeah, feel free. Ask in the Gatherer channel. Maybe in the general chat. That should be the link to the channel, Dretharian. I don't know what's the issue. People have used it before. Yeah, it doesn't give XP anymore. Okay, okay, gotcha. We have to do rank B now. Class B. You're welcome. Glad it worked. Come on, 84%. It still amazes me every single time how much freaking good amount of experience it gives. Where do you see the person that got picked up as number 1? Maybe gaming, maybe. Alright, let's do class quest. Well, Mordona quest. For class, I'll get updated with a class quest first. Oh, the Natron. and install. Oh yeah, it was in Foundation. This one. Alright, once you reach level 50, you cannot get good experience from Class D missions anymore. You have to do Class C. And in order to do Class C, we have to do this quest called Inscrutable Tastes here in Foundation. It's for the collectible action. Where was the specialist quest? Oh, it's level 55, okay. Okay, so we have to get to 53 so we can equip the Holy Rainbow set though. Dailies are not reset yet. What can I do to get a quick level? I guess we go back in there, see if we can. Let's see, am I still... Okay, now we can do them, but I also need gear. I just got this one tool from the class quest. I'm hoping I can just get to level 53 using this, and then I'm gonna get the level 53 set. Innovation, standard... Oh, it's 40 durability. Okay. Basic touch, standard touch. Master's Mend. Let's see, Veneration, how much progress is that? Okay, that's not bad. We can do Great Strides. Standard touch. Okay, basic synth. It's not 100%, but I just need to push myself to 53 so I can get the better gear. Maybe I should do the progress as last. You can also just use the tool I showed you. Done. Silver, okay, we need one more of this. Okay, rapid synth is not enough, okay. Let me do the fate thing. Yeah, I'll just use the raw file to create a macro for it until I get to I get to 53 and get better gear. Okay, level 52, progress 161, quality 0. Oh no, quality is, initial quality is 0. Quality is 1070, durability 40 durability. My stats. $253, $237, $272. Okay. Job level 52. Solve. Okay, the other recipe is 36 progress. $3,787. 787 quality. 60 durability. Solve. Okay. Okay, with that quest done, we can now do rank B, class B missions. And I want to get to 53 so I can get better gear. I'm using the main hand I got from the level 50 class quest. But everything else is from the vendor here. So it will be a huge jump in gear once we get to 53. And I want to stick to my guide, my other beginner's guide, because I use that same gear for level 53. I waited till 53 to update gear. So I want to do the same thing here so that this guide syncs with the other one too. Alright, and so I just made, with the Raphael tool I showed you, I made the rotation for this mission. You can do the same for any mission. Here is the macro. Okay, it didn't solve it. Did I miss something? We might have to update something anyway. Okay, it doesn't solve it well if you are under geared for sure. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll use another method to show getting to 53 like my other guide. Okay, something easy. Natron maybe. I'll go hard. What did I use to get to 53 in my beginner's guide? I don't remember. There is a lot of options obviously, but I wanna see what I did. Oh, Ishgar restoration. Okay. Yeah, or Grand Company. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there is a lot of options. I mentioned them all in my beginner's guide. Yep. Okay. It shouldn't be a problem for this guide. Yeah, good. And I think you can still do some class D. Yeah, just do class D. That is also an option. It doesn't give a lot, but you just need to push to 53. Yeah. That's what we will do. Alright, so we did that quest. Now we can do class C missions. They give a lot of experience, but We will not do that just yet. I need to get better gear. I just got this from the level 50 class quest. But it's not enough to do the class C missions. I want to get the level 53 set. And to push me to level 53, you either can do all the other things I mentioned in my other beginner's guide, or you can just do class D for a little bit longer to get there. I'm gonna do that. Many other ways to level up. But if you just wanna stick to Cosmic, you can do this. The level 53 gear is really good. And I want this guide to sync with my other beginner's guide. I did the same thing. I waited till 53 before updating gear. Can still 100% it. You can also use the Raphael tool if you don't want to do the rotation manually. As usual. Still really good XP, just to push us to 53. Yeah, I will introduce food in the guide soon. I just haven't yet. To just skip that step for now to make it easier on people. Oh yeah, I should be doing precise touch. I have it now. When I get good, I'm no longer... Oh, it's 53 or maybe 54, never mind. 53, yeah. Level 53 is such a milestone because you get precise touch. Precise touch is huge. For manual crafting. Alright, we pushed ourselves to 53. Now I can get the Holy Rainbow set. The Holy Rainbow. And this way it will sync with my other guide. Yes, Ian, it's insane. Accessories. Holy Cedar. And here, T-Fang earring. Necklace. Oh, necklace is 54. Alright, okay. Okay, tools. Perfect. Now we can do class C. Okay, let me make a Raphael macro for that. Now I'm level 53. Progress 186. Durability 40. Recipe level 53. Progress 186. Quality 105. Durability 40. Craftsmanship 430. Control 396. CP 297. Solve. Oh, job level 53. Let me put that in. Solve. Alright, got it. Oh, this mission is no time limit. Let me apply. We'll wait till we get selected or not, then I'll do it. Alright, here's the macro. Okay. I got all of the 4 XP from Zir. Nice, nice. Alright, I bought the level 53 gear as planned. 52 main hand, 53 offhand. The necklace is 54, we can't equip it yet, but we have almost everything. And now we can easily do class C missions. Let me get a Raphael for this. $210 progress. Quality 1370. 80 durability. Solve. Okay, as usual, I just used a Raphael solver to make a rotation. Here I have put all the things, recipe level, progress, quality, and so on as usual. And just clicked solve and I got that. Okay, let's do it. I know I haven't used food yet. It's because we don't have to. They're easy enough for now. But food definitely helps, especially if you manual craft a lot. Just like that. So much easier with updated gear. And this way the level 53 syncs. Well, the solver didn't perfectly do it. It's missing one basic synthesis. But you can use the solver as the first step. But then you can just tweak the rotation yourself. Add or remove to it and it will be great. Don't 100% rely on it. Just use it as to save time, basically. Now it should be good. Yeah, the solver doesn't do it perfectly every time. We're missing some quality now too. So what we will do is add another standard touch. Or we just add a basic touch here. Just showing you as example what you can do if the solver doesn't perfectly do it for you. You can just use your own brain, I guess. Alright, we need to have another innovation for the Byregoth's Blessing. And now we will guarantee 100% every time. There you go. Let's do it. Just like that. We're no longer gaining 1 level per mission. But yeah, it's meant to slow down, I guess. After 50. Have you set it to 100% quality? Yes. Ensure 100% reliability. I haven't done that. It says it's an experimental feature. May crash the solver due to reaching the 4 GB memory limit. Ah, okay. Okay. We're fine for now. When I introduce specialist, we can visit it again. Yeah, I remember Ike saying that too. It's not always 100%. It's just how it is. It's just easier to get 100% for level 100 stuff because you have better gear. Earlier levels are different. When you overgear the recipe, it's easier to get 100%. We'll do minor class quests next. Once after this mission. Get that going. So in case I get red alert, we are at 50 plus for it. Oh, you kidding me? That's the first time I fail gold. Or maybe I didn't fail it. Oh, okay, good. I didn't fail. Alright. I might miss the red alert dinner time soon though. Yeah, thank you. While I'm doing these quests, let me know if it pops up. He's addicted. Good afternoon, Ike. Hope you're well. Now we have Heaven's War. How am I a slacker? I've done so much else. Just not the MSQ. Yeah, it was pretty good. Last patch was a bit meh. This time it was really, really good. I'm looking forward to the next one. Last Vigil. No, we've disabled that. It's annoying for people. Alright, level 52, we gotta get to 53. But 5.3 we have a new sand. There will not be a Fisher unique. There will not be Fisher unique sands. We can do one leave. Oh, for the, with spearfishing, right? That's what you mean. Okay, okay. At this rate, I'm not gonna fail it. Oh, I have this now. There we go. Okay. Good. Okay, we're good. And that gets me to 53. Now we can do Class C missions. Yeah, but true, we should do that actually. It gives one of the important traits. Yeah, Stone Whisperer. Let me unlock these for Retainer. I may as well go unlock that for Retainer. Well, these give bonuses too. Did that mission. There it is. Okay. Sand. Okay, done. I may as as well unlock the other two. Now grab gear. Holy rainbow. Weaving skin. There it is. Let me make a macro for this. 186. 1105. 40. Habitat beeswax. Let me clean here a little bit. Okay. Habitat beeswax. Or just write the... Yeah, we can't write the progress because the item level syncs. Are you gonna have break from work with 7.3? Probably not. It's not a major patch. But 7.4, yes. That would save me insane amount of time. Yes, please. Our stats should be close. Yeah. And if it doesn't work, I can just tweak it. Okay. And this should work, right? Oh, before patch, yeah, sure. Oh, class B is level 90, okay. You mean right now I'm using no food? Yeah, I had to use craftsmanship food on my specialists because I had control melds on specialists. Right, I was waiting for GP. Okay, let's show off another class B minor mission. Okay, I did the same thing with minor, waited till level 53 to update gear. Full level 53 left side, 52 main tool, 53 offhand. Same with the necklaces crafter, it's level 54 so we don't have it on yet. Yeah, here is a mission, class B. Collectability. It's a collectability. Now I've given a guide with a collectible rotation in my beginner's guide, but I'll repeat it here again. Scrutiny, meticulous, again, it seems like we don't have enough GP to do this properly yet, so it might be a good idea to start with food actually, when it comes to gatherer at least. Because if we had 37 more GP, we could have done this again and got the 1000 collectability right away. Yeah. Okay, we probably can grab Cordials this time. Yeah, there's no way we can finish this mission. Okay, we need food and that. Yeah, cordials are super cheap. No reason to not start using it now. As for food, maybe coffee biscuits. Okay, not cheap enough. What was the other? Forgot the name of that food. Okay, these are, yeah, those are, okay. What was the name again? It was Shadowbringer's food too, I think. No, that one doesn't have GP. I'll remember if I see it. It was red. There it is. It's not enough GP though. We need 47 GP. I don't think anything gives us that much at this level. We probably need to melt some GP. I'm just gonna melt some GP maybe. Yeah, but we don't want it. This is for a guide. This is not for me. So it has to be something really cheap. Yeah, this is not an option. I think it's best to just meld. Grasp 3. Wow, people have had the same ideas. Wow, grade 2 grasp 10k? Oh my god. That is expensive. The good thing is that it's just guaranteed slots and you can retrieve the materia. So it's never lost materia. Is there materia melder NPCs on the moon? No, I'll find another NPC. I wanna show it for the guide too. Okay, these ones should be good. I'll just melt these ones. Maybe some tier 3. Oh, that's the one I was thinking about. Stuffed, yeah. Yeah, this one is cheap. But it doesn't have a shop selling price, so we can't recommend something that can run out on a market board. I'll go to Kugane, see what's available. I remember there being good food when Stormblood came out. Still though, even with the 600 GP, I don't know how we would complete that mission because it needs a lot of collectability. Yeah, but it's not available from a vendor, it's market board only. We want something easy and quick when we make a guide. Yeah, this one. See, I knew Kugane always had good food. Okay. Yeah, the boon is still relevant at lower levels. Oh, okay. Oh, of this 47 or 34 GP, how much of it can we actually get? A lot of it. Okay, we can meld the rest. $600 GP. Okay. That solves our problem. Okay. Before we do the mission though, I realized I need food and I need to grab cordials. It's time. The missions are getting hard even at class C for minor. So we grabbed this food for GP in Kugane right here. The culinarian vendor. There are a lot of options that give you good amount of GP on the market board too, but I didn't want to recommend anything on the market board in case it runs out or in case you are playing on a low populated server. So I always want to recommend something from an NPC vendor, and this is the way to go. As for cordials, you can either grab high cordials. It's really cheap right now because of Cosmic. But you can also grab these from the Grand Company vendor with Grand Company seals. So if you didn't like the prices on the market board, that's the other option. We can also get high cordials later. I can show you that too. So right now this is a cheap price in my opinion. And we need 600 GP for one particular mission where you have to get collectibles. So I melded some GP on the guaranteed slots. 3 GP on the main hand, 3 GP on the headpiece and so on. Just get to 600 GP any way possible and you should be good. Okay. Now, if we can get that collectible mission again, that would be nice, so we can show it off. I'll test this out, then I gotta take a break. Yeah, that is true, Felonzi. Yeah, but I want to at least see if they are doable and show how it's done. If they're not doable, it's fine too. Silver should be fine. Okay, is that mission again? Good. So we need to get collectibles. Need 600 GP. Also, I forgot to mention, be sure to do the level 53. The level 53 class quest too for the Stone Whisperer. I don't know why that is not available right now. Oh, I didn't hand it in. God damn it. Yeah, if you spend the 600 GP, you get 40 out of the 100 right off the bat. Now we just wait till we get back to 600 and do it again. Until then, we just do our best to get to the yellow score and just gather. I guess the yellow score alone gives you 10 each, so it's not that bad. Okay, it looks like we might just need only one 600 GP rotation per mission. Yes, I think we're good. Just hurry it up. The time is kind of tight. Okay, good. Done. Gold. So what you do is just as I showed. You do scrutiny, meticulous, scrutiny, meticulous, scrutiny, meticulous 3 times like that, and it should give you the green. And you just gather. Did I get lucky with the integrity not reduced? I might have gotten lucky too. I need to do it again. Oh, the mission appeared again. Let's give it another go. Scrutiny, meticulous. Again. Yeah, I did get lucky with with meticulous. Meticulous have a chance to not reduce your integrity / gathering attempt. So I did get lucky. But if you don't get lucky like I just did, you're just gonna have to use more GP on another node. Or you can just settle for the silver reward. That's good too. I mean, it's not set in stone that you have to get gold reward every mission. It might not even be realistic. But now that I've showed that it's possible to get gold, that's all I wanted to show. You might even get luckier than me and get even more integrity not reduced too. Yeah, if you didn't get lucky, just do this. Do 1 scrutiny per node. That will get you to yellow in 1 attempt. And that's also really good. Just do this, yeah. Yeah, already gold. See that? Easy. Yeah, it might even be better to go for silver on purpose and not use your GP to save GP for another mission. Or you can just work on a craft while waiting for GP like we usually do. Now I run out of GP, I just craft, and you can have your cordial on a side hotbar to see it when it's off cooldown. And then go for it again. No, I recommend this over the Firmament because you don't need your own materials here. Up until 50 I was getting 1.5 levels per gold mission. And it was super easy to get gold mission. And looks like it's still easy as you can see. But I no longer get 1 per gold after 50. But it's still really chill. You just generate a macro. And that's it. And no, don't have to worry about your own materials. And you can still use Ishgard. I have it on my in my beginner's guide. I have Ishgard there. So I just making this guide to add to that, to have another option for leveling. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in like 2 hours or so. Let's see. That person... There was one person who was doing a 24-hour stream spamming these. That was insane. I don't think they are on right now. Let's throw the raid. Okay. I'll be back in a bit. Well, in a couple hours.